Good morning. I didn't play the intro song. Can't have that. I want to hear this for the 73rd time. I have a fresh cup of coffee here. I'm ready, man. I'm ready for a fat day. We had a pretty fat day yesterday, but today's going to be another fatty. It's not going to be too fat. We're at what, 10 a.m.? 7 hours. 7 hours today. Just Honda, how you doing, mate? What's going on? What's going on, mate? Ivan, g'day. G'day, mate. Pro tip, if you ever want to sound like a fucking true blue Aussie, you gotta master the "what's going on, mate?" Alright, it's a lot of words merged into one. If you break it down in English, it means "what is going on, friend?" Alright? But in Australian, "what's going on?" Alright? That's the word. You fucking merge them into one. Alright? What's going on? And you just add a mate. You're done. What's going on, mate? There you go. Word of the day. It's a classic. Frozen Fusion, hello. Hope Arizona is well. I don't even know where the fuck Arizona is, but I'm sure it's somewhere. Yeah, I mean, I don't know any states. Maybe Cali. It's like West Coast, right? That's the only thing I know. Oh, it's next to California? Wow. Crazy. There it is. I now know where Arizona is. I actually don't really know where Cali is. Hold up. If we do a blank map of USA. I mean, it shows the states. I would say this one's Cali. That would be my guess. Oh, yeah, look at that. GG. That's all you need, really, honestly. How we doing, boys? Good morning. Welcome in. Who's ready for a fat one? It's not gonna be that fat. We're gonna be 7 hours today. Yeah. Well, the game's fucking broken on web right now. I managed to introduce a regression, as the cool kids would say. And the save game is broken. So, first order of business, I'm going to patch that up real quick. And then commit die. I need to close my fucking window as well. Holy shit. Pretty noisy out there. Be right back. Alright. Yeah. So, me introducing bugs into the demo at the same time as fixing them is like my life, I guess. And to solve that, I think the only real fix here is just to lock the web demo down and then just start shipping to Steam for the full release. Or just, yeah, just don't update the web demo. Just like update it in like more major chunks. I don't know. Or just like keep fixing things as they break. That's like strat 1 that I'm gonna do here, I think. And we're just gonna get back to working on the game and continuing to do shit. Because it is good that things get tested and they break. It's not ideal, but I think it's fine. In a perfect world, things would be not breaking and they would be perfect. But we live in a world of shipping. So that's that. Fix save game on web. Okay, so let's do that real quick. I don't even know. I have a hunch of what it is. I have a hunch. Build web batch demo dev. Yeah. Should get up to last stream. We did lighting. Evo, what's got up, bro? How you doing? Love the ability to play in the browser, very convenient. Yeah. So, I mean, the core issue to solve for here. Grabby, what up, my man? How you doing? Thank you. Thank you for the blessings of the workday. You know it's gonna be a good work day when Creamy pulls up and he says, bro, have a good day. It's like the best luck a man can have. Alright. Yeah, okay, so I think the solution here is not shipping to Steam. Although, I mean, it is. Kinda. Because this is a web-specific bug, right? This is a web-specific bug because the code that I added in yesterday, I added this line, os.exists now. I'm pretty sure this is just breaking on the web and that's the issue. And it's not finding the save, so it's stomping over it. So let's see. Play game, go in the corner, back out, back in. Yep, save gone. So in the console, it should say like save not found or something. Let's try that again. Saved world. It's not saying anything, which is kind of weird to me. Or the build didn't actually go through. Okay. I gotta update this. Yeah, this is a fucking mess right now, dude. Absolute mess. This gets put into here, but we updated this the other night. Oh god, this is fucked, cunt. Oh, this is fucked. I don't like this one a little bit. It's gonna make things harder to release. How the fuck am I gonna bust the cache on this then? I could just not cache it and eat the bandwidth every time. That's actually the play here, I think. Yeah, that simplifies things. Okay, cool. Dude, that simplifies things so much. Simply say no to caching. Big win. Alright. Need a proper build CI in GitHub? Yeah. That would be good. But, yeah, I don't know. I think removing the caching would be a nice fix, I think. Sold the game's code in one file. Yeah. More or less. Do GitHub workflow that every time you push it builds a new version, adds the files to the website and pushes that as well. Yeah. Yeah, that would be good. I don't really care about putting it behind a CI. I'm down to run a build-up app. It's just make the build-up app better, right? Yeah. Alright, let's get this shit working. I gotta fucking revert everything that I did yesterday. Get rid of that. Let's search for /game, fix all the things, get rid of the cache, bye bye. Okay. Get rid of this. Alright, that's that. Alright, we're back. We're so back. So this should load up the demo properly now. If we refresh. Or not. Guess I will go fuck myself. Oh, because I'm on the full game right now. Okay. Alright. So. Dude, why isn't the fucking thing working? There we go. Alright. Save and exit. Play. No save found on disk. Alright. So that's the problem. And it's because the OS exists. For some reason, it's just not fucking working. Which is great. OS Web. Oh yeah, it's probably I think I know. Because I have to prepend the persist thing here. Yeah. So it would honestly be nice to not have to develop for two operating systems, essentially. For two targets. Because we would stop having bugs like this. But it should be fine. It's the price to pay of doing business this way, I guess, which is fine. Okay, so yeah, I'm just gonna throw that in. Name. We just mask that from persist name, and then we prepend that, and then that should be that, I think. This is very, very scuffed.
This is what it is. Does not exist on procedure. Okay, right, because I gotta fucking pass it all the way down. Okay. Fine. Where even is that? Here? Yeah. Okay. That should be that. Yeah, V10 and V9 won't exist anymore. I was fucking around with that to try and bust the cache a bit better. Cache control headers exist. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how I would do that. I'm not familiar with them a lot, so. I mean, I was doing cache control headers just to cache forever. Like, you could insert some kind of, like, I don't know, version into the thing, or I have no idea, dude. So it's a no cache? Yeah, that's what I just did. So now it's fixed. But I added that in because I wanted to save on bandwidth. But the solution here is actually just put this up on S3 or D2. And that's what I'm going to do at some point. Farm your audience with some voluntary task data. I have no idea what you're talking about, but go for it, dude. Seems like a ChatGPT problem to me. 10 and 9 and gone. Archive is incomplete now. Yeah. Archive kind of dead. Because it'll actually crash if it's not running through my website as well now, because I did some stuff. So yeah, it's too intermingled with the website. You fixed that? Right, with the post hog. Okay. Yeah, I mean, the builds are somewhere. I don't know how I would get them. I guess I could go back in time and rebuild. But honestly, I can't be asked. So, there's that. I'm going to fix problems that I have and need to fix. Okay, what are we doing? Let's see. What the fuck was I in the middle of doing? I just built this, right? I think that's what I just did. Now I'm trying to test it. Alright, look at that. Save fixed. Alright. Thank you, Ivan, for spotting that. Appreciate it, man. It was you, right, Ivan? I think I saw that in the Discord. Yeah. Thank you. All right, I need to rewatch this, or not rewatch. I need to actually watch this. Hour-long playtest, huge, dude. UX law nice MBA, nice. That's sweet. That'll be a nice test, I guess, to see if the UX is proper. Yes, epic. Yeah. Tell you what, Ivan. Since you're such a champ, I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna give you the builds of the previous ones. I don't know how you want to tackle this though, because like now it's a paid game. So do you just want to put like the demos on the archive? Because now there's two. There's a demo and there's a full game, right? Oh, this is all part of Ivan's plan to get users on the archive and then use everyone's machines to mine crypto. Master plan here. Is he gonna look back at my chat for explanation? No, I'm not. I'm really not. Honestly, I got bigger fish to fry right now. Alright, I'm gonna get this up. That should be a fix, I think. So I'm gonna bump that to .1 on the end. Kind of thinking about version number, because I just watched that Theo vid that just dropped, where it was talking about versions. And the idea was that you add in another version at the front called Epoch, and you use that one for marketing. So like, you know, we're doing an update. We're going from 2 to 3, huge, or like 7 and 8, big marketing push, right? Because the 0 right now, it's honestly just going to stay a 0 for years until it's like out of alpha or beta, right? And 1.0s, right? So, I don't know. I think it doesn't really matter. I think this is one of those things where it's like, meh, who cares, man? Just make game. Just make game, bro. Just make game. Okay, what am I doing? I am building demo. Okay. Well, yeah, I mean, I guess it should be just fixed, right? That's all I did. Let me get this up. Some CI stuff would be nice. But, alright, where are we going? Okay. Let's see. Did I not push this? Yeah, because the problem is I have 2 repos, right? Like, I'm fucking using this for the game. It would be nice to have this as, like, the CI on GitHub. Like, it takes the pushes and then builds the game and, like, fucking chucks it up on the side for me. That would be really nice. But I am too lazy to implement that, so... fix save game on web. First task of day 56. Patch 11.1. Okay. Patched save game on web. I also did some other things, but shh, I don't care. Alright. So yeah, I mean, I guess the strat here would be like push that up, and then that just goes up there magically into the sky. Something like that, I don't know. But the strat right now, what I do is I just do a build web full release and build web demo release, and this goes into here, and then I push this up and it auto deploys. And that's kind of good enough for me right now, so. Yeah. Ebert, thanks for the thing, my brother. Appreciate it. This is a nice interface for sharing passwords. Let me leak it on stream real quick. Password manager. I'll suss it out when we do another web dev day, which is coming up soon, because I'm gonna need to do that sales page sooner or later. Yeah. Okay, what am I doing? Well, I don't know where the fuck I am, dude. I don't know what day it is. I don't know where I am. Okay. So we got the new stuff in here, I think. So if we reset this, it should be .11. Okay. The other thing, I mean, I removed the cache on Netlify, so that'll work in production, but it's also hitting the Next.js cache still, so let me Where the fuck is that? Next.js config. There you go. Bye bye, my friend. Okay. Alright, 11.1. Should be good. Bro, what was that? That was weird. Oh well. Yeah, she'll be right, mate. Push her up. This update will just be a patch, so it actually won't break games, which is good. So you can safely refresh if any of y'all got some world saves you're cranking on. I think. What did I change? Yeah, I just changed the version. That's fine. And yeah, just fix stuff. Get place storage slots. Oh, I moved these around. So your inventory might shuffle around, maybe. I don't know. I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see what happens. Okay, let's go. Switch over to the site, and we've now got this guy up and running once again. Beautiful. Removed cache. Moved cache and updated to this. Okay, let's go. Tremendous. Yeah, cool. All right. That should be that patch done and dusted, I think. We'll see how it goes. How are we on Michael? Good question. $74% of the way there. Getting there, dude. Dude, I should really just open source the website and the game. What do you guys think? Because there might be some like things there where I can benefit from your guys' experience with web, especially on like the deploy stuff, right? Like the CI. Maybe there's a nice way of making this good. I don't know. Either I could just also literally give you access to both repos. And that might do the trick. But yeah, I mean, I don't even really know, like, concretely what would be done there. I don't know, man. Like if I just like open source it might also just be like a bit overwhelming. Pull requests fucking flying in left and right. It might be sus. I don't know. Who knows, dude? Who knows? Alright, coffee's done. Let's go. Can I help out? Yeah, I mean, that might be fun. It might turn this absolute mess of a project into something a little bit better. Who knows? Yeah. I guess I'll just add you to the repo. No expectations or anything, dude. Feel free to sit there and just do absolutely nothing and just look at the code and roast me for it. Or do whatever you want, you know. But yeah, send me your GitHub ID and I'll chuck you in. Happy to. All right, Ivan. All right, you can go in there as well, bro. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, I don't have any of the builds or anything documented, so it might be a pain in the ass to get set up. Actually, it shouldn't be too hard because I think I should be committing everything that's needed. I mean, the web is a different story, but building the game on the web, there should be everything that's needed in here. Yeah, just DM me your GitHub ID as well, and I'll add you in. Because yeah, that way you could probably go back in time and build the demos as well, if you wanted. All right, let me get this set up real quick, then I'll get back to work. Let's see. Grep IR. I don't even know what grep IR does. I mean, I know grep searches, but I don't know what the -IR is. All right. Alright. I'm gonna have both of you guys in. You're gonna have write access. So I trust you guys with my life right now. protect from master. Yeah, I mean, okay, you'll have write access on. I had to move the project into my personal, but you should have write access on the game itself. But just don't do anything with it. All right, chill. I'm trusting you guys because I can't be fucked setting up actual permissions, and I don't think I need to. You guys should chill. Alright, let me set this up. It'll probably take 5 minutes for me to fucking cycle through this shit. GitHub auth, bro. Sucks that I can't do these two at a time. I gotta individually. Alright, there we go. That's fine. Alright. Both of you have now got invites in your email to the Bold organization, which has a bunch of repos in it. There's game 9 in there, which is Terrafactor. So that's the game itself. And now I need to go over to the website because I had to put the website not in an organization because Netlify was going to bill me because I had it in an organization and not a personal repository. So I moved it over promptly. So I'll add you guys to that real quick as well. Accepted. Does this mean I have to shave your head? Yeah. Yeah, you gotta. Bzz. No. This is an internship, right? Interns, they don't have to do the full head shave. But hey, one day, who knows? Alright. Boop ba doop ba doo. Okie dokie. Yeah, I think I should probably just hit the protect on the master, maybe? Because I shouldn't even be pushing a master right now. Like, I should be doing everything through pull requests. But I'm a fucking caveman. Alright. I don't even know how to protect master, bro. Dude, there's a lot of shit going on in here. I remember there being a little widget that I could press a button to protect master, but it's gone now. It's so Jova, dude. Like, learn more about repository rules from protected branches. Okay, so I'm guessing I just go add branch rule set, and then, I mean, I don't know what the fuck this is. Epic. Enforcement status. Active. Targets. Commits made to a non-target branch and submitted. God, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Think of the Super Bowl. He didn't. Him having chat up is annoying when he's doing the wrong thing. Yeah. Not there. Repo settings branches. What do you mean, bro? Classic branch protection? Is that what we're talking about? Delete a force push to branch and set requirement saying pushes to branch. Okay. Legal. Protect matching branches. Require a pull request before branch. Okay. So I just tick all these. Require a pull request before merging. Okay. Oh god. It's like we're fucking trying to launch a nuclear missile or something right now. Status requests. Cry sign commits, linear history. We're in the world? Am I? I'm in Thailand. Just pull request before merge? Okay. That seems legit. Rules applied to everyone, including administrators. I don't even know if I'd ever want to force push or do anything like that. It's very forceful, man. It's kind of not chill. Alright, can I just add this? Is this chill? I think we're good. Alright, sweet. Not enforce. So you move to a GitHub team or enterprise organization. What do you mean, bro? What do you mean? Homie's really about to indirectly make me pay for Netlify right now. Alright, fellas. One of these days, I don't know when, we're going to switch from Netlify over to Cloudflare workers and just rewrite the entire site in Astra. Because Next.js was a mistake as well. I'm realizing that now in hindsight. It was a fun little tangent, but you know, overreact is a mistake. Alright, yep. Alright. You guys can push the master, but don't. Alright? Chill. I trust you guys, okay? I'm gonna just add you in right now. Actually, you probably shouldn't even need access to the site, right? Ivan? Like, all you really want is the game, right? Because then you can build it. Like, should you need the site for anything? Yeah, I think Astra rewrite incoming. Yeah. Alright, well, good news is, I think the update is live. Little patch. We've done our web dev for the day. Yeah. By the way, someone in the Discord actually made a fucking a loading screen. And I haven't ported it over, but it looks really cool. Because right now it just kind of waits for you to download 10 megabytes of the game, and it's just black. So this would be hype. But I couldn't be fucked putting it in. Okay, did this just crash? Yeah. Bro, what? No EM ASM constant found at address. The WebAssembly file is likely out of sync with the generated JavaScript. That's an L. That's a big L. Alright, so you gotta do a hard refresh. Because some things are cached, some things are not right now, which is kind of weird. Alright, there we go. So, we should be live and things working again. Yep, there we go. Alright, patch done. GG. GG, well played. Whoa, wow, that was intense. You don't need to rewrite website for the third time. Okay. Here's why I say we need a rewrite, right? It actually isn't needed. The only thing that's needed is caching the... Not caching, but moving the assets of the game into something like S3 or D2. So that the bandwidth doesn't go through Netlify. Because right now... Alright, this is inside source, okay? Don't tell anyone, boys. Is everyone in chat chill right now? Are we chill? Cause I'm about to say some shit that you could technically use to fuck me in the ass right now. And you probably already guessed it through the context of this the leading up of this conversation. But right now we're on Netlify and everything's being served through the public thing. So that means everything's kind of towards bandwidth. Now you can see it kind of approaching here. We've done 18 gigabytes already. As soon as that hits 100, the site's gonna go down. So it's kind of a race against the clock of can we move this over to an S3 bucket or something else so that it's not going through bandwidth anymore. Because right now you could just spam the shit out of it and it would eat away my bandwidth and we would all die. And it would be GG. So denial of wallet. I'll trust you guys, alright? Everyone's chill here. Upload thing? Yeah, I mean, you could throw it in there, but it's just a pain in the ass because it's like multiple files and like, how do I update it now and build? And it's a big fucky wucky. So yeah. My solution here is fix it when it actually becomes a problem and I hit the bandwidth limit. Until then, I'm gonna get back to work on the game. Audit, sick. Eber's on the job, dude. Man's a fucking killer. Yeah, you can really throw it in upload thing. I mean, I watched a video by Theo where he was like, "Bro, just throw it in upload thing, and now it won't count towards bandwidth, yay." But you know, fam. All right, I am going to get started on the workday because bug patched. We're in. No more web. Back to making the game. So, better base building vibes. Let's see. What are we doing today? Well, it's in the title. I think we're basically just gonna add in like health and make it so that the enemies are hard and are meaningful. And everything on this list that I said yesterday. So that's the play for the day. And we'll see how we go. I've also requested a bunch of Steam keys from Steam and submitted my build. So maybe we could also move over to having the full game on Steam, but like you said earlier, Evo, it's probably it's nice to be able to play the full game on web, right? So we probably want to keep it. I don't know. We would have to do a poll to see like how many users actually care about that, and if it's something like 80% would rather just play on Steam, I mean, I'm down to cop the L and just simplify things a lot. And then it would just be a web demo, and things would be a bit simpler. So I don't know. I guess we'll see. We'll see what the customers say. We can do some kind of poll, I think. But yeah. Yeah, upload thing is just an S3 wrapper. I like briefly looked into getting S3 set up, and it was like a long fucking checklist. And I'm like, you know, I'm just gonna cop the L on this one. We're gonna ship and we're gonna move on. Bandwidth be damned. Okay. Well, time to start the day. Who's ready? Who's ready for a little bit of game dev, mate? Yeah? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, mate. Let me update. Pretty sure we're good on this side, right? Like I pushed everything. We should be good. Alright. Back to it. Back to the grind. Let's do it. Alright. I think I might grab another coffee. I don't know. That does seem a little silly, but you know, we're starting the day for real now. Web issues fixed. I need to take a piss. Alright, I'm back. I decided to have a shower as well. For once. That was my weekly shower. That's fucking hot. I also got a new cup of coffee. We're resetting on the day. The official day starts now. Let's do it. Yeah. Oh, I remember making fun of Randy for wanting to build a certain engine. Now I'm building my own language so I can build my own engine. You won. I don't think I won. I think it's more of a... You understand. Now understand. A couple years down the line, maybe you'll understand that there's a line you got to draw in the sand. And you can kind of draw it wherever you want to draw it. I draw it at the... I'm just orienting everything around how do I make good games, right? Quickly. What the... Oh, that's what that's doing. Okay. I thought that was a bug, but no, that was intentional. Okay, cool. All right, what are we doing today? Well, combat. Making the game better. When nighttime comes. That's what we're doing. So yeah, I mean, we just gotta make the player have a health bar that gets yeeted, right? And just make the enemies way better. Because right now, fucking dog shit, alright? I'm gonna destroy them and bring them back, and they're gonna be good. Right now, they're just bad. Just really bad. So... You know what? I might even start there with just fucking killing the enemies and starting again. Did my A-spray just fucking crash, dude? Come on, man. How the fuck did that happen? That's alright. Yeah, dude, I'm just gonna eat these guys. I fucking hate looking at dumb piece of shit ugly faces. My god. Just put you over here. Goodbye. Alright, new enemy. What do we want to do? I kind of just want to like port Minecraft enemies in. I kind of just want to do like a zombie and a creeper. Should I do it? I think I just gotta like change these guys so that they're good. I think it's probably step one. I would like to do proper enemies. It would just probably be a bit too much effort for not that much return. I mean, it might be fine. I don't know. That's a penis. It's not an enemy. That's a penis. That's a fat fucking chode. That's now a rocket ship. Interesting. This is a little bit better. Yeah. Tell you what. I'm gonna do a pass. Why not? We'll do something. I want to make it like a weird spider thing. This dude's gonna explode. I fuck with it. Or maybe just hit you. I don't know. We'll see. What we'd need to do an animation here. Something like that. That's the walk cycle. He's coming. He's coming. Where's the center point? It's gotta be odd. Okay. Here we go. That'll work. Can I give him a little bit more pizzazz? So he's not just a black square? I can probably do something. Let's see. What do I want to do here? Well, that looks like a tree trunk. I like that. Attack of the stumps. I'll fuck with it. I'm gonna call this guy Stumpy. We bowl. Me and the homie Stumpy pulling up. Yeah. I did tell kinetically receive your idea, yo. I got you, bro. We're on the same wavelength. Time's it? 11. Yeah, having an enemy actually in the world and grounded, it's kind of where it's at. Angry eyes? Yeah, bro. I wonder. Could give him like one big eye. The stump. Still fucking weird void creature, dude. Alright, now he looks cute. I fuck with it. Cute in like a I'ma fuck you up kind of way, you know? Yeah. If I make these glow in game as well, that would be huge. Alright, now that looks kind of evil. I like that. It's crazy how just placing pixels makes such a big difference. There we go. He's coming. He's coming, dude. Yeah, we could probably even get rid of the stump, and now he looks even more menacing. I kind of like the stump. I'm gonna call him Stumpy, and we're gonna ship. Look at this little fella, dude. Look at him go. It's gonna fuck you up. That's why I love just like... That's my first time actually trying to do a proper enemy design by like just silhouetting it out. Like, you just get so many ideas just by, like, fucking doodling shit out like that. Like, really everything can just be expressed with the silhouette. Go a long way. I don't really know what else I'd do. I'm gonna keep that for now. I'm just gonna focus on making this guy feel really good. Like, if this were the only enemy in the game, would be chill. I do want an explodey version of this guy. But I'd probably just do a different enemy for that. Like, would make Bob V2. But for now, let's get this exported and ready to cook. So I'm just gonna make a new tag. I'm gonna call that walk. So this should export as Stumpy_walk. There we go. Let's do it. New enemy that isn't shit. Yes, please. Yes, please, sir. That is a unit, yeah. Bold. Bold. Let's do it. I'm gonna slam Stumpy in here. Can whack player off equal true? That's interesting. Okay. I don't know why I didn't just go for enemy there. I'm only checking it there. Oh, can player whack off, as in us the player are whacking off the enemy. Alright, that makes more sense. Can be whacked off by player. That makes more sense now. Okay. Cool. Go time. Yeah, so what I want them to do, I think we'd just do like a run after the player, and I want to do a way better collision pathfinding thing, because the pathfinding now is fucking dog, dude. So I'm gonna try and make it way better. The reason chat's only on Twitch is because the fucking bot, like, I literally cannot find a good chat bot that does commands on both Twitch and YouTube. Like, it's actually AIDS. Actually, I mean, I guess I could use Costa Labs. I probably could. That's what I was doing earlier. Until we had the incident where it infinitely looped in chat. And was just spamming chat for like ages. Make your own. Yeah, bro. Yeah. Dev M file, you can run it. Yeah, alright. I'll send you mine. Alright, there you go. Godspeed. Sent it in chat real quick. Yeah, so I mean, I could just use Cost Labs, and honestly, we could get YouTube chat back. I think YouTube chat is getting revived. What do we reckon, YouTube boys? 33 concurrent viewers. Cast your votes in chat right now if we should revive YouTube chat or wait. Sorry, I can't hear you, YouTube guys. I guess that's a no. Not seeing any chat come through on YouTube right now, man. Alright. Nah, let me add it. Alright. I'll do it. Let me move my commands over to Cost Labs real quick. It says update the app. Click it to update. I don't know if I want to do that. I will though. How we pushed an update? I'll update. Breaks entire application. Okay. Just gonna one by one go through this. Editor is the command that gets run the most. Alright. There we go. In theory, we should have Cost Labs. We don't. Our Twitch isn't connected right now. Might take some time to boot up, who knows. Oh, there we go. It's been sent through myself. That's cool. I like that. All right. All right. Let's revive YouTube chat. Let's go, boys. Let's see. Let me dumpster dive through these settings. All right. We're back, dude. All right, let's see if the thing's working. Probably not, because it might need to reconnect or something. I don't know. Connect to YouTube chat successfully. That's a cap, bro. Wish there was a button I could press to like try attempt to reconnect. Oh, should be right. All right, we're back. Got that split action. Can I pop out the chat here as well? Why isn't this already popped out? It's kind of wild. Where the fuck is chat? Hello? Alright, here we go. Such a bad interface, bro. Come on. Okay. So, if I do that, can I then pop out? Yep. Okay. There we go. Alright, we're back. So back, dude. Your site with demo is live. Look at that, we got the double pin. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Alright, we're cooking. We're back. Huge. All right, who's ready for some Stumpy? Oh yeah. Stumpy Wumpy. All right. Can be whacked off by a player. True. True. All right. I want to try something. Might be a little bit crazy, but I want to try something. That's something. It's gonna be. Bro, we could totally just reduce the game size by half by putting this behind a pointer. I can't be asked. Time to add more in, let's go. Alright. Update funk. Render funk. Let's go, dude. update Stumpy. Render Funk. Render Stumpy. Let's go. So then I don't even have to leave the confines of my entity setup. How cool is that? Getting more and more OOP as the days go on. I'm all for it, bro. Alright. Yeah. Look at that. Actually called Draw Funk. Thank you very much. So what that means is up the top here, if en.drawFunc is not equal to nil, then we just call it, right? And like Bob's your uncle. And same thing with the update. Yep. So then we don't have to worry about doing that. We just fucking, everything's in line. We don't have to move. Great. Just a little bit more ergonomic. Save a bit of time. Because, you know, it's little things like these that just add up. Because, you know, gameplay programming. Finally free. Daniel's back, dude. Let's go. Dude, Daniel, how you been, man? Long time no see. What's going on? Unless you've been in Twitch chat under a different name. Freed from the cages of the YouTube chat. But now back. YouTube delay of 20 seconds. Because YouTube chat is trash. Alright. Update Stumpy. Let's see. Stumpy Wumpy. Dumpy. Dumpy. To draw this guy, really it's gonna be like a, don't know, like a draw. Draw like an animated thing. Trey, thanks for the prime. I love it when that notification comes in and just fucking jolts my system awake, dude. Oh, Arn Dev? Nice. Sweet. Trey, brother. Appreciate it, man. Thanks for the $2.50 schmeckles in Amazon money. It's getting beamed into my bank account as we speak. I'm suckling on the teat of Papa Bezos. Except not really anymore, because he's not the CEO. But we ignore that. Oy, oy, oy. Alright. Yeah. I'm gonna draw this guy. I don't really have a good way of drawing animations. I mean, I think I do. It's like draw sprite anim. Yeah, look at that. That'll work. Draw sprite anim at e.pos. I want to see this on like an actual entity. This is draw generic sprite. Interesting. So we can just actually call this and it'll be fine. Because we got the anim index in there. Okay. That'll work. That'll do me, dude. Way easier that way. I completely forgot about this. E. Okay, sweet. And then all we need here is we just set the animation index and the image ID. So, image ID is equal to... Does this hit the player as well? I think it does. No, we used the low level version because we got to do some custom stuff. But almost. E.image ID is equal to Stumpy. Walk. Anim index 0. So that should be Stumpy, man. That should be the homie just kind of like pulling up. Warning. Alright. Alright. I need to get me a sword. I had to defend myself from Stumpy. I do have a flint sword in here. Interesting. I+1. Because that's going into the hand slot. There we go. Now we're cooking, dude. Alright. Where's the homie? Let's have him pull up. I think I can alt click. Yeah. It spawns that useless piece of shit. No, no, no. We want Stumpy. The main man. Yeah, look at this dude. Look at this dude. Okay, so to define like an animation for this, it should honestly be way more kind of inline, I think. Like here. But it's not. I mean, I guess we can just kind of do like a anim get frame count and duration. So it's just functional over here. I'm just kind of doing that. So sprite offset. I think we'll just kind of move this whole thing up here. Then we can just do one of these. Count, and then frame duration. Which I guess we can just automatically feed in and it might work. Like fine, who knows. Look at him go, dude. He's just vibing. Homie's chilling. Having a good time. I'm all for it, man. I don't know how we would drive that. I can go pick up some food downstairs. I'll be up. Food here. But I'm not gonna eat it. 'Cause I ain't that hungry. I wonder if the command works on YouTube yet. Oh, it worked earlier. Just take some time. I think we're cooking, dude. We're so back. Just gotta get that live stream going on Twitch now. Sorry, Twitter. X. And then we'll have the trifecta. Bro, come on, that's... Why the fuck is this dumb bot set up? I was fucking around with it this morning because I was trying to get YouTube chat back. But just all the bots I tried were just dog shit. Like, this bot specifically, the spelling for the bot on Twitch was wrong. It was like bot Rick's official. Like that was the spelling. I'm like, I'm not fucking using this stupid bot, bro. Come on. And like the interface was just so bad on web. It just screamed low quality. So I'm like, alright, no. Fucking, I'm done. And then I gave up on the problem until now. So let me fucking remove this piece of shit. Look, I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure someone worked hard on it, right? It just ain't for me. I ain't saying all this work was for nothing. But all this work was for nothing, man. Okay. I need to like revoke permissions somehow. Where do I go to see my connections? I have no idea. Connected apps. There we go. Nope. Oh, here we go. All authorized sites. 63 total apps and services. Okay. That's interesting. Wow. Really do be signing in with Google a lot. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. I don't know. My brain hurts. I think I might just give up. It's unimportant, I think. There's an app sitting there with permissions to just delete my entire fucking YouTube channel. Nah, I'll be right. After I publicly flamed. I have no idea where the fucking setting is. One moment. So many fucking dashboards, bro, I swear. There we go. I was on the wrong account. Big L. Look at that. It was literally sitting there. See, edit, and permanently delete your YouTube videos. Yeah. So bad, dude. There's like so many things that are just sitting here. vidIQ. Manage your YouTube account. No, go away. It's so bad. Nightbot. Manage your YouTube account. No. Alright, I think we're chill now. We got YouTube on TV. Bussin'. I don't know why that's there, but I'm gonna delete it. Alright, we're cooking. We're back. After that nice journey. Beautiful. Oh, dashboard check. How we doing? Oh my god, we're nearly at the $200 mark. Holy shit, huge. Shout out to all the homies who bought. We got 2 sales today so far. Thank you, legends. Hope you're enjoying the full game. If you'd like to, you know, request features or anything, smack in the Discord, bro. Chuck them in. I read everything and I try and internalize it and like fit it into the design some way. Yeah. Thanks, boys. Appreciate it. We got 13 people bought the game. Huge. Tremendous. Bold on the way up. Bold stock rising. Yo, what up, Sea-Dog? How you doing, man? How's the grind going, bro? You taking some time off yet? Are you still chipping away? Ivan, bro, why are you in 2 chats? What are you doing? Soon, brother, soon. Yeah. I'm keen to see you chill out, have some time off, relax, maybe fuck around, play a bit of Minecraft. Did you ever like get into Minecraft modding and like do that? That's how I unwind. I'm feeling it, dude. I'm gonna take like 2 weeks off soon and just grind Minecraft with some friends. That's what I'm gonna do. A bit. Oh yeah, we did a Tekkit server at some point together with like JDH. that was a trip, bro. Hope JH is doing good. Yeah, I haven't talked to him in a while. I hope he's chilling. Watching your streams while programming increases productivity by 48.5%. That's a margin. Huge. Yeah, I wanna see that asterisk grind, bro. But I get it. If this is one of those things, you know, where it's like, I don't really know how to take this further. So, I'm just simmer on it. I've done that with so many projects. Like, Arcane is just dead in the water. It's just sitting there. Demon Knives. it's just sitting there. It'll get on one day, maybe. Who knows? Yeah. There are no rules, dude. Work on what you want to work on. I'm having a good gay old time working on Terra Factor right now. Oh, in this squeaky ass chair, bro. By the way, let me know if you feel like pulling up to Thailand as well. Coming here for like a month or so. I'm renting out an office space soon. It'll be up and running within the next couple months or so. It'll be bussing, dare I say. Demon Knives out to Terra Factor. I mean, I'm just like, it's so close to being done. I should really just take like 2 days off and do it, but I cannot be fucked for the life of me. So I'm not gonna do it. Maybe one day, who knows? It is, man. Alright, let's get Stumpy going, bro. Let's get this motherfucker fucking your day up. So, we gotta animate him. Let's do it. Is this game down right now? It shouldn't be. Well, on the site. Maybe refresh, I don't know. Sometimes it fails to actually launch. it can be a bit of an L. All right, yeah, let's get this little fella walking around, man. Let's do it. My main man Stumpy, he's chilling and vibing, sucking and fucking. You know how it is. So how are we gonna do this? Well, fucking chair, dude, I swear to God. I guess I'm WD-40. I think a couple things. We're gonna need state, which we have. If E state equal nil. Okay. Let's do this. So, I mean, I guess I'm just gonna, like, make it a thing. I have the enemy, but I want to make this better. So right now, it's kind of us. We have a get entity target function, which I guess, you know, we can just kind of hijack. And it'll be fine. Which, you know, let's just assume that's fine. So I guess what we really want to do is if there's some kind of target and if E state is not equal to, well, I guess if it's equal to like wandering or like nil or something. Nil I'm just gonna call idle and we'll be fine. Then I'm gonna set the state equal to walk to target. Yeah, so that's kind of gonna be that, I think. So we can kind of shunt into whatever state we need. So if the state is equal to walk to target, and if proof state is not equal to walk to target, so this is a state entry. Do thing. Yeah, we're just gonna kind of go in the direction of this guy, and it should be fine. Problem was, like, this was an absolute mess with this. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do any better here, actually. I think it's just going to be more of a mess. But we'll try and clean some stuff up and see how it goes. That's all a man can really do. This is wander. Not wandering, but like wander to target or something. Wander to pause, yeah. if target dot really is valid. Yep. Cool. So, in order to move the enemy, what do I do here? Really just one of these. Direction of target. Dist, data move, all that kind of shit, right? Did I overload the walk to target shit? Yeah, this is a mess. Okay. Alright, direction of move, so we just want to do a cheeky little e.val equal to dir to move times it by move speed, which I guess we can maybe just define up top here. Okay. Oh, look at him go. He's pathfinding though, that's sus. Oh, we have that there. Of course. Okay, so distance to target, dir to target. Yeah, we just fucking do one of these, man. Really, dir to move is just equal to the direction of target. That'll be fine. So we just have kind of like a brain dead thing like that for now. Alright, this guy also needs to not target things like that, I don't think. Should we have them when they're out in the world target like open machines? It kind of incentivizes you to wall things off, so I think that's pretty chill. So let's do it. Get entity target. Yeah. Let's do it. So I mean, this guy's gonna go after the whatever this is, right? What is happening right now? Yeah. Cool. So we got him doing a cheeky little follow, which is pretty hype. Now we just gotta get him attacking the thing. So once in range, if dist to target equal, sorry, less than distance, or really just less than like whatever. Attack threshold. Attack within threshold. Like 10 or something. Then e dot state equal attacking. Or really an attack charge, right? You want them to be able to like do a little, what's it called? Telegraph. Before they kind of jump at you and eat your fucking face. So, charge, attack. And I guess we kind of set the target. E dot target is equal to whatever this guy is, right? Entity to handle. Okay, I see it. I see how we can make this good. Alright, charge, attack, sure. Okay. So, yeah, at this point, I'd kind of like to be able to call, like, a break out of this. There's no fucking way that's actual. What? Hello? No. There's no way that works. That would be so fucking hype. What, bro? I mean, the compiler's saying that it's a thing. Alright. Here's the real test. If we break out of this, then that shouldn't get called. Just gonna make sure that this only fires like that. Just Harry Pottered away. Dude, that's insane. That's really good. Alright. I'm Odin pilled now. I fuck with it, man. I respect the hustle. The refactor release it till GTA 6? Homie, it's already out. Look, it's right there, bro. You can buy the full game right now if you want. I wonder when GTA 6 is coming out. Looks like it's kind of hype, you know? Let's see. Yeah, dude, that's fucking sick. That's exactly what I wanted. I just wanted a little bit of syntax sugar to make this easier. If I copy paste this, will this still compile? No, duplicate label. Okay. So we gotta actually be able to do something like that. It's pretty hype because, I mean, the alternative was me put this in a switch statement so we can break the switch, but this is fine now. This works, dude. I love that. I love that little label. That's some nice syntax sugar right there. Because then, you know, I could do stuff after here and not worry about this thing being an issue. Huge. I guess you could put it in a function as well. But, you know. GTA 6 Q3 2025. Interesting. Consoles. Or for consoles in 2026 for PC. Okay. Interesting. I'm doing this full time now, bud. What editor? Let's see if this works. It might not work. It works on Twitch chat. There you go. There's the editor. Okay. Sick. Let's do it. So, now that we're in the state of the charge attack. Dude, this is so much more readable, just kind of like breaking shit out like this. Charge. Walk to fella. Homie be walking to a target. Yes, sir. This is find nearest, find target and break out of some kinda, break out of any soft states. I.e. idle or wandering or whatever. That isn't really important. And make this motherfucker read like a book, alright? So, charge attack. Let's see. What do we want to do? Yeah, so we just do like a little telegraph. Telegraph the attack by crouching down. And then after that's up, we just kind of like fling into the actual attack. Attack, fling. And then after this, we're gonna have the attack cooldown. Yeah. I find that like, whenever I get messy in, when trying to do some kind of like finite state machine thing like this, it usually means that I'm not, like, I'm just not going deep enough. I'm not breaking out the states enough. It gets messy when I'm trying to like do two things in the one state, if that makes sense. Because like you could try and like merge this all into the attacking state, but there's like little sub-states that you just gotta like break down into the smallest possible. Like, alright, we're doing this. Now we're doing this. Now we're doing this. That's what I've found to be useful. Yeah. That's the reason this kind of became a fucking mess. Like, this... Like, what is happening here? Hello? Like this, and then now we actually switch on a bunch of stuff, and... What? Like, what is this? It's so hard to read. I can't even read it. Myself wrote that, and I can't read it. But this... Now this reads like a fucking book, dude. Alright, well let's actually make it proper. Let's walk the walk, right? Shall we? I'm actually gonna do a slash marker. Cause this is a really nice example of enemy AI. That's such a cool feature. I love that. Refactoring a little bit. First PR on the website? Dude. Should we peep it? Let's see. It's just a picture. It's just a single PNG of two men kissing. That would be really funny. You really missed the opportunity though. Alright, dude, this is my first time ever looking at a fucking pull request, bro. This is nuts. Insane! What do we got? How do I look at how do I look at what happened, man? Commits. Okay. Sick. Files changed.
Here we go. Here's the money shot. Ooh, okay. Chucked in the logo, nice. So I guess you gotta view them. So you gotta like keep track of your progress will not affect your submitted review. Interesting. Okay. Nice rename. I guess if I review... Oh, okay. Alright, that makes sense. Sandbox. Change the name. Sweet. Go rid of the use client. Okay. Dude, this is really cool. Thanks for cleaning this up. Just clean up. Alright. Right, because that's not needed anymore. This should have been called Nolenta. I don't know why it wasn't. Like, why was that even building? Or, like, doing it in CI? Maybe it wasn't, and I just wasn't actually, like, looking at it. Footer. Marking it up as an SVG. Okay. Oh no, that's taking an SVG from somewhere? No, sorry, that's deleting. Okay. Yeah, this was ChatGPT code. Or LLM code. Alright, here's the meat. Header. What we doing? Bunch of stuff. Image. Okay, sweet. Okay. I see. I see you. Alright. Here's the money shot. We got a Terrafactor logo in the top left instead of the text. Very sweet. Alright, let me view all that and back up. Should be able to just click this and see the change. This is hype. Alright, that's not it. Preview, yeah. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that, bro. Huge. I mean, it doesn't actually go anywhere, but that is really cool. That's a fat fucking request right there. Alright, how do I like review this shit? I guess I can just click the merge. Finish review. Epic. What does this do? Comment, submit general feedback back, explicit approvable. Approve, submit feedback, and approve merging these changes. Or request changes. Okay. So if I just do approve. Sick. It's huge. Tremendous. Yeah. Legendary. No, I haven't. I didn't add these to the website yet. Unless there's like something explicit you want to go after. Maybe we can add. Who knows? But I'm kind of wary of having too many people on the site at once because I feel like it might clash. Who knows?
I don't want to be sitting here all day looking at merge requests. But it might be good. Who knows? Yeah, we need like a better M setup or something. I don't know. But yeah. So in terms of this, I mean it's a click, right? We almost actually don't even want the animation though, because like it's like you clicking somewhere. Where are we going, dude? And it goes absolutely nowhere. It would make sense that if this was like the header across different pages. So later on, I guess that'll be fine. Like if we have like a blog or something, and that goes back to home. So I would say I'm not going to approve this. I'm going to request changes. I'm going to try out this workflow. Disable anim and click on homepage. Maybe. What are your thoughts on that? Because we'd want to disable it on the UX. I mean, this is such a tiny fucking dumb thing, right? But, you know, theoretically, a user could open the site and say, this is an issue because it's not going anywhere. I'm clicking. Nothing's happening, dude. You can click on each line of code and say this line, etc. Okay, how do I do that? Do it like that? Oh, okay. That's where it's at. Disable on homepage. Disable interaction on homepage. Then later on when we have /blog and stuff, this will be a good behavior for getting home. I'm just like testing the review more than anything. Start a review, and then that's pending. Okay. Dude, this is actually really nice. Submit general feedback without explicit approval. Request changes. Okay. Interesting. Alright, so then that... Alright, so I would imagine that's different. You're either like requesting, like, fix this, or you're saying in general, maybe we should do this, right? So I guess request, you'd probably need to explicitly resolve it. Interesting. Okay. I like this, dude. This is actually, like, pretty nice for working with people. Crazy. Crazy how that works. Actual workflow for working with other people and programming. Who knew merge requests were the way to do it? Changelog? Yeah, dude, changelog would be fucking sick. It would be nice if we could do like a little icon here. You click it, and then it's a dialogue thing that overlays. Bit of that React vibe, you know. Can I help? I'll add you to the repo, alright? Because there's no reason not to. Let's see. Like really, this should be public. Like I'm down to make this public. It's just maybe we gotta like try and protect the main branch first. All right, so the reason I actually can't protect the main branch and merge this into the organization is because it's currently deployed in Netlify. Now, could probably change this to just doing Vercel, and maybe that'll work. I don't know. Maybe they have the same restrictions, but yeah. The solution here in my mind is rewrite the entire thing in Astra, and now we're deployed on Cloudflare pages, and it's completely free, and everything's fine. But you know, that's not the play at this point. Come too far with this website. It's easy enough to just fix the problems with this, and Next.js is fine. Like there's going to be no actual improvement to switching to Astra aside from some slight ergonomics and simplification of things. Self-hosted even better? No, dude, it's not. It's not. We want this up on serverless. You can't self-host serverless. Unless you got a network of servers around the fucking world. Check the PR again? Alright. No, self-hosted would be like such a pain in the ass, because then you have to, it's an extra thing, like you're now maintaining a server. Few changes since you last viewed. Ooh, okay. Few changes. Okay. Sweet, so that's from that fix. Awesome. Bonk. Epic merge time. Actually, I could probably just not leave a comment, right? Submit review, and then that should just merge, right? No, that's just saying that it's approved. It's not really necessary. You can just kind of hit the merge. It's like, yes, this is approved. I guess if you had the workflow, if you need multiple people to approve it first, that would make sense to me. Why you want serverless? I want serverless because I don't want to have to manage and scale service with load. Like, why? It's just more things could go wrong and break. Don't you maintain a server? I have one I can give you. Still, even if you're doing that, like it's just extra like things to think about and surface area of problems. Watching too much Theo? Yeah. I mean, he's right. I agree with him on this. Because, I mean, in the past, I've done, like, self-hosted. But it's like, you're just doing extra work for yourself. It's kind of pointless. Especially for a site like this. Like, why would you want to do that? Alright, well I guess if I hit the preview again, it should have the changes, right? If it built properly. Yeah, look at that. Awesome. Huge. Me likey. Wonk. Okay. So then just delete the branch. And now we're in. Jacked in, dude. That's on main. Huge, bro. Feature branch, yeah. Awesome. Alright, first PR. GG. That's good. I like it. Ivan, let me add you to the repo real quick. Yeah, I mean, I would say the only reason to self-host would be for the fun of it, right? Like, there'll be no tangible benefit. In fact, there would be tangible negatives. Okay. S3, do you want upload thing? I was thinking workers D2. Oh, sorry, not workers. Cloudflare D2. I don't know though, because S3 is probably just better. Because eventually I kind of want to switch everything over to Cloudflare, but maybe not. Maybe that's not the play. Because I want to get off Netlify. And I've already done quite a bit of work with Cloudflare already, so I know that it kind of just works. I did Cloudflare KB, I did durable objects. I didn't do any D2 stuff though. Is it called D2? I think. Cloudflare, no, R2, sorry. I'm fucking dumb. D2. Yeah. Avoid vendor lock-in without global object storage. Yeah. Get locked into Cloudflare instead. It's huge. Self-hosting is only scary if you A, have a lot of traffic, or B, you have very little experience managing servers. Yeah, Ivan, I have both. This is about to get absolutely slammed with traffic from like a bunch of YouTube videos. And I also have very little experience in managing servers. So you can see why I want to go down that route. Just now log in, yo. Alright, right back.
I yeah, Valve. We need to get on Steam ASAP. Leverage that fucking them relay service that they got going on. They have a whole fucking network to pipe traffic through for Steam multiplayer. Kind of insane. What's it called? Like the Steam backbone or something. No, maybe not. It's called something. Steam Relay Network. Datagram Relay. Is Valve's private virtual private gaming network. You can not only carry your game traffic over the Valve backbone that is dedicated for game content, you can also gain access to a network of relays. Relaying traffic routes protects your servers and plays from DDoS attacks because IP address is never revealed. It also lets you kind of just like hook two people up with multiplayer and just do the, you know, dap up. Sup, how we doing, bro? I'm sending you hella packets right now, fam. Let's do it, dude. Like it's goated. We need to jack into that shit. For a bit of multiplayer. Bro. Kill? I had to think a second about his name. I like saw the last three letters. I'm like, okay. What's up, bro? Rebrand. Let's go, dude. Dude, we need to get some fucking Minecraft going. We do. I'm busy grinding right now. I don't know if you've seen what I've been working on. This guy, terrafactor.raining.gg. If you would like to do a playtest and record, that would be fucking sick. Yeah. Got the demo up and running. If you do feel like playing the game, I'd love to see a recording of it, to see your reaction. Yeah. Dude, one of these days, next couple weeks maybe, I'm just gonna fucking take a few weeks off and run it. It'll happen. I think the Vercel switch is probably the play. It would take a couple hours though. Actually, it probably wouldn't take too long. Just jack it in the repo, get it deployed, copy the env over. And then hopefully I could transfer this back to the organization and then have proper like public perms. Look at that. That's up on production now. Evo's logo. Handiwork. Huge. Few weeks off to detox from React, yeah. Oh man. I've been in the mines. In the React mines. W, where you going, bro? I'm forgetting we have YouTube chat. What's up, guys? How we doing?
Similar limitation for multiple people working on a project. Yeah, but it should be fine. Hold up. Let me like see if I can like actually do a if I can init a project in Vercel from a team, I'm down. Import project. Continue with GitHub. Install Vercel in bold all repositories. I think it's letting me install it, so I think we should be good. Because that was the only thing. It just wouldn't let me install it in Netlify because I needed to pay the premium. Come on, man. Come on, bro. Getting shafted out here, dude. Come on. Alright, what's the pricing on Vercel versus Netlify? Because I'm down to just do Vercel. We're already using Next.js, so Vercel pricing. God, where the fuck is it, dude? 20 a month. And then Netlify is probably like the exact same. Yeah, 19. Same deal. Alright. Well, I guess if I need that, I could just upgrade on Netlify and call it a day. That's fine. But it's not needed right now. Not really. Not really, dude. I can help you bypass that. No, I don't want. All these extra little things are like expanding what needs to be maintained, right? Even if you say, yeah, I'll help you do that, I'll maintain everything. You can see how at some point in the future that would just be like more risk on my part, right? Because like, you know, what if you dip and like do something else, right? Then I have to own the CL file maintenance and I have to understand what's actually happening here, right? It's not like actual maintenance, but it's like increasing the area of what's happening, right? I hope I'm making sense here. It's extra shit that needs to be thought about, right? Like it's surface area in my head. Like the fact that we're even talking about it right now is just wasted time. Next thing you wake up 2 weeks later from web dev. Exactly. So we need to get back to the grind. All right. Any benefits for using vertical tabs from horizontal ones? Yeah, more real estate. You can see way more. Like this, it would basically be the max of like what you would have up here before it starts like squishing and like getting really cluttered. But if you got vertical, bro, you can fucking crank, dude. Go sicko mode. Alright, back to it.
Let's see. Alright. Homie's gonna do some fucking stumping, bro. It's Stumpy time. I think, yeah, we just do like a charge, kind of like crouch down, and then charge. Then like spring up. Up we go. So I can even just make like a second one of these. Have this guy kind of crouch down. Just gonna kind of like squish this up. All right. Crouch. And now he's getting ready to spring. He's getting ready to pounce, bro. Dude. He's gonna fuck up your day. And then we need a second one, which is like a... Or he's stretched. He's flying. Zooming. That could actually just be an idle. Just accidentally made an idle animation. Yeah, we'll fuck around with it. See what happens. See how we go. Turbos from DS2. What is DS2? Beep, 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 beep. Crouch. Spring. Done. Okay. Add tag. Crouch. Tag. Jump. Alright, so now we can export that. And that should be good to go. Stumpy crouch. Stumpy jump. Okay, so if we be walking, if homie be walking, we want to do like a I want to set the image here. Dot Stumpy walk, right? In here, Stumpy charge. In here, Stumpy jump. Cooldown. Go back to the crouch. Crouch. Sorry, it's crouch, not charge. And that should be good. Attack fling. That's attack rebound. Okay, now we're cooking. So, as soon as we're under the threshold, we start charging the attack. Do we have a state end time? Yeah. So, telegraph the attack by crouching down. If the prev state is not equal to charge attack, then state end time now plus whatever the charge length is. Probably shouldn't be called charge, but maybe something a bit better like telegraph. Yeah. Telegraph length. Telegraph attack. Because charge could mean like you're running towards something, right? Which we don't want. So, let's fix that. I really should just cop the L and make everything like F64 by default. I'm sick of thinking about this. I really am. Unless there was a way I can tell the Odin compiler to make it F32 by default. I don't know if that's a flag. Any Odin chads in chat? How do I bring up the fucking commands? Odin build help. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Probably not. Wait, I should probably just switch everything to use F64. I don't know. I usually don't need that much precision, so. Maybe that's the wrong way of thinking about it, though. Because, like, who cares? Like, I'm already doing this, so we may as well fatten it up even more. May as well, dude. Tell you what, I'm actually gonna do something a little bit crazy here. I'm gonna rename all F32s in the codebase to F64s. Just so that I never have to think about this again. Because I'm like sick of it. I'm just actually just done. It's sucking headspace away from me. Added good friend Stumpy. Alright. Who's ready for the great fattening? Let's see. Let's see how much this like actually increases the world file by. So we're at 7 megabytes right now. 7.15 megs. Let's see. Oh my god. This is how many F-32s we're selecting. I'm holding down Control D. We've selected them all. 308. Alright, so the next thing I want to do here is change my... Actually, I think I already changed my V2 type to it. So this is just a different file. F64. There we go. V2... Okay. Or maybe not. I did. V2. Yeah. So what's it complaining about? Time type value F64 of type V2 F64 to... okay, so this is a I'm GUI skill issue. So now we're doing it the other way around. It's kind of nuts. And it's only for the external libraries though, for the most part. God, that sucks. Can we do a slider float 30, like 64? Or can I change I'm GUI floats to be 64? Yeah, this is the problem. Like, everything assumes 32. So, like, changing it to 64, you're now just, like, eating shit elsewhere. But I guess I'm GUI probably has a flag somewhere that you can turn on. But... yeah. God, that's rough. Not a single widget with F64. What? Okay, that's an L. Unexpected L. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, I don't know a way around this. Aside from just making these 32. And then, like, eating shit elsewhere. No, I don't like that. I could create a wrapper. Let's see. Do some dirty work for me. These are all F32s. I'm GUI uses only F32,
but my variables are f64. Do the conversion on all of these. Yep, that's about right. Thank you. God, that sucks. That sucks balls. That does. Oh well, I'm fine with that. I'm GUI Odin. Or this is me. Skill issue. Okay. Now I'm going to all the spots where well, I guess I can just change these. Now I think about it. F64. There we go, problem solved. This needs to be wrapped for F32. Okay, the clear color now cannot work because it's a it is what it is, right? So clear value, SG color. I'm just going to change this to be a, let's have a transmute. We'll just kind of break it out one by one. I'm pretty sure that's fine. I need an A as well. RGB col A. Okay. That's another problem. Because this needs to be... There we go. Update sound, eh? Port Alpha 32. Well, that's really not the case anymore, is it, Bucko? I guess I'll just do one of these. Should be right, mate. Power 32, just change this to 64. Same for all these guys. This size is now yeah, sure. wonder if we're gonna reach the bottom of these errors anytime soon. Bro, what? This is the same code. Hello. Ay, ay, ay. Right, it's just inverted. I think. Or is it the same? No, bottom left, top right. Yeah. It looks like the same code. Okay. God, I just fucked that up again, didn't I? Almost there, I think. Maybe. We'll see. Or... Wait. Okay, night alpha. That's the shader. Right, because shader vectors, RF32s, god fucking damn it. That's gonna be a pain in the dick. Like a massive pain in the dick. Alright, our plan falls apart. Let's revert. Well, it was worth a try. It's fun while it lasted, boys. Yeah, no. It ain't it. Alright, nothing happened. It was all just a dream. Imagine not having Git. You'd be fucked. Royally fucked. I've like done that in the past. Where I'm like, yeah, let me just make a change real quick. But like I forget to commit stuff, and then like everything is bad. That's rough. Looking into the R2 thing might be a bit of a hiccup depending if you manage your domain on Cloudflare or not. Public bucket access supports only domains on your account. Manage your Cloudflare DNS. Use that DNS so that you can serve your game files through R2. Okay. Yeah, I mean, like, I can change DNS stuff. Right now, the subdomain is just pointing to some Netlify shit. So I don't know, like, would you just need me to add a record for something like cloudflare.terrafactor.rain.gg or something, or like cloudflare.rain.gg or whatever? Because I could add that in to the DNS records. Or are you saying like we need to like literally switch Cloudflare over? Move the domain to Cloudflare? Ay, ay, ay. I mean, I could copy paste the DNS records and move it over, and it like should, in theory, be fine. But it might be, I'd make a DNS record with Terrafactor over there. Right, Evo is saying like we need to move the whole domain, not just records. DigitalOcean IP server is exposed. I even have a DigitalOcean server IP. Maybe, I don't know. To the base for Randy.gg, I guess. There's a DNS record. Sub DNS for subdomain. Okay. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah, it's on OVH. I mean, like, that's fine though, right? Like, would that really matter? Someone could DDoS it? Right. I mean, yeah, that's expected, right? I guess if you wanted DDoS protection, you could like put it through Cloudflare, right? Hold them into Cloudflare. Yeah. Honestly, I think it's a good idea. Yeah. I'm down. Check Discord for images, okay. Okay. Enter in a registered domain or subdomain on your Cloudflare account. So you can only have public access for something if you have the domain on Cloudflare. Okay. Alright, yeah, I mean, well, I'm down to move the whole thing over. This might be a bit of a pain in the ass. Just a little bit. Yeah, so maybe we table that and come back to it in a bit. What are importable to records? Yeah. It would just add some complexity. Let's see. Could I not just point a subdomain to some Cloudflare name servers and then we have like that as a thing? Like point the subdomain terrafactor.rain.gg over to that, and then that's like, what does it actually have to go through the account and be earned by Cloudflare? DNS. No, I mean like this doesn't seem like that's the play. You need a registered domain or subdomain on your Cloudflare account. So maybe you could register a subdomain, I guess, on your Cloudflare account. So maybe. Yeah, we could try like S3 maybe. That'll be fine. Can't do Vercel Blob. I looked into it because it has bandwidth limitations still. Upload thing would be kind of scuffed. I think S3 is probably the play, right? Transfer domains. Yeah, no, you literally have to transfer the registration to Cloudflare. You can't do a pointy point. Well, maybe there's like a register. All right, let me just look at the Cloudflare dashboard and I'll try and figure this shit out. They have a button, under attack. No! I'm under attack. Help. I do want to use Cloudflare. So let me look into this. Domain registration, register a domain. Let's see, what can I do here? Because if I could just point a subdomain, it would be fine. Nah, this is buy a new domain. Manage domains. Transfer a domain you earn. Yeah, no, it's saying like transfer. Alright, let me see if I can transfer it real quick. I'm down to clown. They really want you to like lock it in, eh? No vendor lock-in. Simple bus, bro. maybe you can do it for a subdomain. Yeah, I mean, like, if you have something for me where I can like point a subdomain to somewhere, then yeah, maybe. But if it's saying that you literally need a domain registration in order to do that, for a public thing, then I mean, I guess it makes sense. Cloudflare doesn't even support GG. So, I mean, I can't transfer it. Anyway, alright, that's an L. Wait, let me see. Connected domain, assessing web traffic through Cloudflare, entered existing domain. Quick scan DNS records. Okay. Let me try it. Actually, yeah, let me try the subdomain. Alright. It gave me an error. I can't provide a subdomain. Okay, that's fine. Quick scan DNS. Go. Go, Cloudflare. Go. Okay. Interesting. I mean, I can do the free tier. That's fine. I'm guessing it's just, yo, point some name servers over here, fam, and we'll copy your DNS and call it a day. I think that's probably what it is. Yeah, we don't need to transfer the whole thing to the registrar. Yeah, it just auto-transferred everything. Alright, let me just go actually export the shit from GoDaddy. And I'll transfer everything over. This might be a bit of a pain in the ass though, because we'd probably need like a shared business account with 2 users on it now for you to like edit this shit, which would be kind of ass, right? And we'd definitely have to pay for that. So yeah, maybe the strat is just do something else for now, like S3 or whatever. That's probably a better idea. Just for the sake of simplicity. That would be my guess. You can add someone to your account, but it gives them access to every domain, right? I mean, you just provide the login details, whatever. Worst case scenario. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man. I mean, I guess you still run into the issue with that on wherever you go, really. Even on Amazon. So, I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna get back to work, but I would say that's the fix for now, is S3, whatever. Something else.
S3 would probably be like just as hard. Who knows? Maybe there's a simple way of doing it. Not sure. Anyway, I'm gonna get back to it. Okay, what was I in the middle doing? I just did a baby rage at F32s. So, I guess we'll just go back to it and grind. DVAC for 64-bit ports in GLSL. Maybe, I don't know. It's kind of just one of those things where I probably don't care enough to fix that. But good spot. It actually also might not be compatible because we're not really writing GLSL. I mean, I guess I could check that. You could change this to a DVAC. Double must be qualified as flat in. Okay, well, let's see. Where am I going? Here. So like this, for example, D. Yeah, it can't contain this for compatibility reasons. Because this isn't actually GLSL, it's just getting compiled into different targets by a circle. So, yeah, for compatibility, we can't do double vectors or whatever. Ay, ay, ay. Go really quick jump in Discord, call a share screen. I think I only need name servers in GoDaddy. Okay, let's do it. Let's go. Hello.
Hear me?
Yes.
Oh.
You're a bit quiet.
Let me mute you here because I'm hearing you twice now.
I can barely hear you.
Okay, can you hear me now?
Okay, yeah, there we go.
Yeah. Okay, cool. So basically, go to your Cloudflare dashboard, and on the home, that's a very weird thing they did, but I guess it's fine. But basically, on your Cloudflare dashboard, then you do account home, and you should see, like, either you have a list of domains that you've already registered or whatever with them. Or you're managing with them or not. You should get like a thing. Can you share the screen, by the way?
Yeah.
I can't
Yeah, I
hear
mean,
you.
it went through the process of like me pointing a bunch of name servers
Do you
over
want me
and importing
to listen
DNS.
on the...
Sorry, I forgot I don't have fucking push to talk on. Hold up. Let me fix that. Sorry, I did have it on. All right, there we go. Yeah, so I went through that, and you can just point it over. You don't have to transfer to the registrar, but I went through that, and it was kind of a pain in the ass, so I gave up. Like, you can replace
and
servers.
so you hear... Yeah, exactly. And you see here in step C, delete your name servers or whatever. Basically, you have to go to GoDaddy and type in those ones that you see here, the two ones just here.
So it would just be like replacing
actually,
Cloudflare with the DNS.
So yeah, basically, whenever a person makes a request to your domain, what will happen is the top registrar, I think, will answer with a response, hey, for this domain, you look to those name servers. And then those name servers
My question here, because we still run into the same issue of like, what's actually needed for this? Do you, like, when you're doing the setup, like, do you need to have an account that has access to this domain?
No, not necessarily. I will do it with my own domain. I have one burner domain I can use. I will do it all on my own. I will figure it with my own stuff. And then when we just switch it over to your
Cool.
account,
Yeah, no, yeah, I can switch over the DNS.
Yeah.
It'll be fine, yeah.
Yeah, For now, you don't need to do anything. For now, I will
Okay, cool.
just do it all on my own, and then we
Sweet.
just switch with your API keys. Cool.
We know it's possible. That's the win here, I guess.
Yeah.
Right.
I thought you had to like completely transfer and start paying with them, etc. But
Transfer
no, that's
over the
not the
registrar,
case.
yeah. Oh god.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Don't wanna waste any more time. Bye bye.
All right, sweet. Thank you, man. Appreciate it.
Cool.
Certified legend. Pushed the build yesterday, actually made it more broken, can't pick up coins at all. Yeah, shit's rough, man. It's rough out here. Bit of an L. Definitely need to do some kind of like lock-in for the demo, otherwise like this is gonna be rough. I don't know. I mean, probably not. The solution is just stop breaking things and fix it, and maybe do some kind of like, I don't even know. I honestly don't know what the fix is here, aside from like just keep breaking things and it'd be okay. This is fine. You know, like the meme. You know, like the classic, right? Let me find it. We're just gonna pull one of these, right? That's the real. That's the real. Reverted web to 0.8? What do you mean? I think you're capping. Might be a cache issue. You know. What's up, JD, man? How you doing, man? I will keep up the work. I will. Thanks, brother. Alright, dude. I'm fucking getting back to this shit. Let's go. Game time. It's real gamer hours. Let's go find... Embrace it. Just embrace it, alright? Things will break. It's okay. This is fine. Piece by piece, I'm gonna fix it. So, let's keep making Mr. Stumpy do his thing. How about that? Let's do it. So he's gonna crouch down now, and then he's gonna jump up, and then he's gonna chill, right? So, I'm gonna stop setting this in here, and that'll be fine. Alright, look at him go. Okay, my main man Stumpy. Alright. He's just doing his thing, you know? Feel free to make this not true. Okay. So when he stops, we should crouch down. Bonk. Up he goes. Alright. Dude, this is going to be sick. Attack within threshold. I'll make it 40 or something. Maybe 30. And then he jumps. Then he bounces, bro. Alright. If end time up. There we go. In we go. Yeah. Huge. Humongous. I'm kind of hungry, so I think I might do a little lunch break. But this won't be too hard to finish. So let me just do this real quick, and then it'll be lunchtime. End time up. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna have lunch now. Fuck it, we bowl. Gangs. Guess who's back? Back again. Shady's back. Alright, food has been consumed, and we're ready to rock and roll. Bit of back and forth going on in chat between the lads. Oh, dude. Got a fat headache. Too much coffee, man. I need to ease up. I've been cranking too hard, bro. Speaking whatever this is Bulgarian a language? Alright. You boys can take it to the DMs. Now this Bulgarian in chat, bro. What is this? This is a real language? I'm curious, what is it like? I know Bulgarian from the split squad. Your greatest export. What is it similar to? East and South Slavic language. Is it similar to Russian? Two closely related languages. There you go. Okay. Pog. Big Pog. You made it and the Russians stole it? Damn, bro. Speaking Latin alphabet, right, yeah. I mean, that's what I'm curious about. Like, is that usually your go-to when you're trying to speak to someone in Bulgarian? Like, you actually use the Latin alphabet? Or do you usually use the actual way of doing things? Or does it depend on the vibe? Okay. Interesting. That makes sense. Used to doing Latin on PC. On the person. Okay. I don't even know how to say this. Acrylic? Like acrylic?
Cyrillic.
Cyrillic. Wow. Dude, there are so many fucking languages out there. It's crazy. So many different ways of doing things. How many like different alphabets are there? What are the main alphabets? Now this is the fucking LLM problem. Alright. Bro, what are your top 10 alphabets, fam? I'm gonna ask Gemini. Gemini's a bit of a Gemini, you know? Alright, fam. If I had to pick on top 10 alphabets based on highly scientific and totally objective criteria of aesthetic, sound, and cultural impact, here's what I'd roll with. Latin, the OG, used everywhere. Super versatile, can't argue with the classics. Cyrillic, that bold, angular look, straight fire. Plus,
It's used in a ton of different cultures. Greek, birthplace of drama and philosophy. And the alphabet looks apart. Those curves are elegant. Damn. Those some fucking curves, bro. Sheesh. Flowing calligraphic vibes for the days. It's like visual poetry. Arabic. Bro. What about the OG of OGs? English. My bad, fam. You had to call me out. English uses the Latin alphabet, which I did include at the top of my list. So in a way, English is very representated as the foundation. I was trying to highlight the alphabet itself rather than specific languages that use it. Alright. I got curbed, bro. I got fucking curb stomped. So we're in the we're in the Latin alphabet, gang. That's crazy. English alphabet. Modern English is written in a Latin script alphabet. Now, is it like a subset of Latin? Or is this literally just Latin? The Roman alphabet. Okay. Oh no, this is just literally it. Crazy. I've never looked into this, if you can't tell. Latin, you mean the English alphabet? Bro, what's Latin? Dude. That's where it's at. Number 1, Latin. Aight. But you guys get number 2. That's pretty good. Hebrew? A little bit of Hebrew, man. Yeah. I don't even speak Hebrew. I can't even read what this says. I just fucking Google translated it, bro. Yup. Thai, number 10. Yeah. That's where it's at. Now the story behind this tat, story time, boys, is King Arthur. My main man, right? The OG. On Excalibur, his big sword that he pulled out of the stone. On one side in English, it said... Actually, no. Back it up, alright? On one side of it, alright? Not in English, in the oldest tongue known to man, it said, "Take me." So I was like, alright. I fuck with that. On the other side, in English, plain old English, it said, "Cast me away." Okay. Now, oldest tongue known to man, I took some creative liberties here. And I just, I was like, you know what? Hebrew seems cool. I'm down, bro. It's kind of like the oldest tongue that's like actually spoken these days. I don't know. Maybe there's some older ones, but Hebrew looked cool, so I'm like, alright, I'm down, bro.
What would be the oldest language on that list? Oldest language would be Hebrew. Look at that. Greek is a close second. Right, I was confusing Latin and Greek there for a second. Dude, what the fuck is a Greek, man? Like a yogurt? How's your Thai level? Not good. I can read maybe like half the alphabet. It's bad. Demo's lit. Thanks, fam. Yeah, that's where it's at. Kind of crazy how programming languages exist, you know? You're literally just learning a new language. Except it's a language that lets you do things with a computer. Crazy. You don't speak it with your mouth. You speak it with your mind. Alright, let's get back to it, man. Lunch break over. We had a nice little side quest. The language of love. Yeah. Scottish. Gaelic. That's the language of love. Is Gaelic the language? Gaelic. Yeah. This was a close contender for me as well. To get the tattoo in this. Can't remember why I didn't do it. What does it actually look like? I mean, I guess it looks normie. That's why. Doesn't look cool, you know? No. T is how much progress what should I expect when I come? Can I learn it like a year for basic combo or 3+ year thing? Depends how hard you study. I'm not very let's say motivated to learn the language. Pretty bad student. I'm more of a, you know, let's sit down and do a bit of programming kind of guy, you know. But if you're properly studying, you'd be pretty conversational within like a year. I'm like, I've like bits and bobs that I can say and pick up on. But I wouldn't say I'm anywhere near fluent yet. But I haven't been studying that hard. Let's get to it, dude. It's go time. Let's get this little fella. I wanna make him flip flop. I'll make him flip flop around with the animations. So he actually looks like he's walking. That's what I want to do. So E dot, what do we got? Probably like a frame, next frame end time, yeah. I tell you what, I kind of want to like not do a one-off thing here. I want to abstract it a little bit. So at the end, maybe abstract this somewhere. End time up. If end time up, then this now plus really we go frame count and duration, right? The next one, okay. So, and then we do a e dot frame anim index plus equal 1. And then if e dot anim index is greater than or equal to count, reset back at 0. And that, I think it should be fine. Yeah. Let's crank that soldier boy down to like that. What the fuck, bro? Homie's vibing. Alright. We need to reset the anim index whenever we go if is not equal to start image ID, then reset that. So this goes up here. Used for seeing if we updated the frame, updated the image, and wanna reset the frame. Reset the anim. Okay. There. What the fuck? Yeah. Look at him go, dude. Pitter-patter. The pitter-patter of Stumpy. Homie's vibing. Look at him go. Okay, so now that that's done, let's keep cranking. How about that? Should tell you what. Let me do this up here so it's kind of more clear what we've got. update animation. Index. Okay. So, I'm doing this because I just want to make it localized here. Because, you know, maybe I want to figure out how to abstract this out at some point. But for now, we're chill. We be chilling. What now? We're gonna do jump. So we'll crouch down, and then when we're about to like we just launch at the target. And then ideally bounce off. If we miss, ideally we bounce to somewhere and we hit something. Now I think the reason that some of the enemies are flying across the screen right now is because like that target gets destroyed. Like two things attack something at the same time, one gets destroyed and it kind of like eats shit. Maybe. Yeah, anyway. I'll be back in 20. I'm gonna give my turbo some love, man. It's been lonely out here. By that I of course mean I'm gonna take a whopper of shit. Just thought I'd let you guys know. I'll be back in 20. I should set this as my wallpaper. I mean, I kind of like my Minecraft wallpaper though. But when I hover this, does this show the wallpaper behind or does it show the rad debugger? I actually can't see. Or does this just not show anything? Like my OBS turns off when I do that, so I can't actually see what's happening. Okay. Back in Jiff. Here's some Skyrim. What a scene, dude. Holy shit. Look at that waterfall. You just got the moon over there. And the lights. Wow. Hello. We're back, dude. Yeah, if the site's just a black screen, as in if the game is a black screen, you gotta refresh. Probably hit an arrow. Shows debugger? Okay. Thank you for that earlier. Half an hour ago. Oh, ready to upload to R2? Sheesh. God damn. What do you need me to do? Do you need me to pop the DNS over? I'm down. I'm down to clown. Alright. Let me know if you need me to do anything. GH to R2 to website. Oh. Okay. You're gonna try and do like a GitHub action? That like it uploads it into R2 or something like that. Okay, sick. Nice. That's free to play? Yeah, that'd be awesome. That would be sick. We need to like hot potato it all the way from the game repo. You would I don't even know how that would work. A GitHub action on the game repo, pass it. Actually no. I don't even know, dude. Why do you want to do CI hour ago? Because I'm not the one doing it. I'm down. I'm totally down to clown. If I'm not the one doing it. Still living in Thailand. Yes, sir. Still here. Chilling. Vibing. Oh. I was in step one. Okay. Okie dokie. I'm in Thailand, yeah. I'm up in Chiang Mai. Whereabouts are you? Walking. Algo said even if you weren't doing it, sort of think about it. Alright, that was in reference to you talking about the hack for the whatever it was. Like, it's a different problem. This is for the build step. And that is something I would have done at some point myself to help speed things up. Bangkok? Yeah, nice. Never been to Bangkok. Need to pull up at some point. Ay, ay, ay. Alright. So hacked is using Vercel by GitHub CI instead of Vercel bot integration. Right. I mean, I'm sure it would be fine. But should we all Alrighty. Let's get back to it. OpenGL piss you off tonight? OpenGL always pisses off. It's kind of what it does best, you know. That's why you gotta get a real graphics API, like DirectX on the back end. You know what I'm saying? Be that sweet back end action. All right, so we're in the middle of getting our good friend Stumpy over here to attack. Enemy rework, right? Just drew up this little fella. Why is he a stump? Don't ask questions, alright? So now we're going to telegraph the attack. Once the crouch end time is up, then we're going to launch into the attack fling. So to do this, attack fling, okay. What else do we do here? Well, I just need to like launch him at the player, right? So like just a bunch of velocity, fly him in the direction of the player, and then whack the shit out of him. That's kind of it. Yeah, so we just copy the code from what's it called? The current enemy to launch him. Start attack. Target. Okay. Alright, attack fling. Let's do it. Okay. So, what we do here, we have a target. Now, I'm going to say if this isn't valid anymore, then we're just going to reset the state and kind of just call it a day. This kind of music you have cranking when you and the boys are kind of just out there on a long journey, you know. Just day after day, one step at a time. That's what we're on right now. Day 56. Look at that, man. Look at that. Not that there's really any way to get. We're having a good time. Yeah. Nowhere to go. Just good vibes to be had. Time to kill. That's really all there is to it. So if we lose the target, yeah, we just want to reset. Back to the nil state. And yeah. Want to break out of this real quick. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's it. I think at this point we can take some liberties and just do this dir to target. Just the negative direction. That's kind of all we need. Don't know what the attack dir does. I guess down here it spills out gold and stuff, so we're gonna change this so we actually have health and all that kind of stuff. Well, I may as well just kind of throw that in there. Cool. Don't need to punk GL that bad now. It is kind of bad though, because you run into a lot of driver specific problems. And it's kind of just trash. So if you just ship to DirectX and just say fuck it, single platform, we bowl, and then you let Proton do all the heavy lifting. Now you're cooking. That's been my experience so far. Anyway, and it's been going well for me. Rank and vary, yeah. I'm paying like 300 US a month for my condo. And that's pretty good. Airbnb's a pricier. But yeah, for an actual long-term condo, yeah, $300 a month. Pretty good. Access create secrets in the GitHub repo for the game. When I add the action. Okay, yeah. What do you need me to do? Just like add some kind of poems. Let's see. It's making me auth. Thank you, GitHub, for having my back, even though it is annoying. Something that will let me create MVARs and secrets. Okay, let's see what we got. May as well just give it to you.
organization wide. Let's see what we got going. I could make you an owner. Full administrative access to entire organization. I mean, that should do the trick, right? Might as well do that. Nukes entire org. Runs away. Good vibes. Alright, there you go. You are now an owner of the bold organization. And you share admin on every single repo. With great power comes great responsibility. What's the song / playlist you're using? I have a command for it, but if you go to my playlists, it's there. The command won't work on YouTube, I don't think. Maybe it will. No, it won't. It's still broken. You could. On the repo, not the org. I don't know. I don't care, bro. He's chill. I trust Evo with my life, dude. Same with me. I don't trust you with my life, Ivan. You're a shady guy, man. I don't know. I don't know, man. Yeah, music doesn't work on YouTube. It works over here, though. Why am I shady? No, I'm just memeing, dude. If you need access to something, let me know. Alright. This should do the trick, I think. We'll see. Yeah, that works. I just gotta have him rebound. I don't know why that's not working.
Or because I'm zeroing the velocity. Earlier I said, feel free to make this non-thing. I'm going to make it non-thing. Alright, fuck you. Alright. Walk to target. I'm just going to go e.vel equal this. Velocity, yep, we're moving somewhere. At this point we're charging, so I'm going to get rid of the velocity. And then when we're doing the attack fling, we're putting some velocity in, and then we're rebounding it back out. There we go. Off he goes, dude. Off he goes. We should maintain our admin on what? On the, what do you need it for? Like, what are you trying to do? We try and do them where? You're doing CI, can't do buzz secrets. Yeah, I mean, I gave admin to Eva, so if you need something, just hit him up. Man, I really feel like some soda. I kind of want to order some. It's always good having a 6-pack of soda in the fridge, you know? Just crack it. Crack it whenever. Am I good at creating something a community in the future? Probably 0. I mean, the closest thing I would do to that would be like add modding support, but I don't know what you mean by that. Like creating a game or something? I don't know. I don't really know if I'd want to do anything like that. I'm just sitting here working on my own shit, man. And I'm gonna keep doing that. But it might be a good idea to open source the Reaper here. Just for shits and gigs. Oh man, that was good. Ay ay ay. Cause I'm always down. Curtin Gree, how you doing, bro? What's going on, man? I'm an ideas guy. Okay. How's Dev going? Dev's going good. It's going real good. Is a typo in the thanks for buying mail? Well, Stony Talk. Thanks for buying the game and telling me that there's a typo. I appreciate it, man. Let's have a look at that. Where would it be? prime real estate for a typo in here. Avert your eyes. I don't know what the fuck this is, dude. It should really be done with MDX. I started on a privacy page, some TXT pages over here with MDX, got that hooked up. In progress, we finish in a few hours. Yeah, that's cap. If you're logged in, oh, there's no space. Okay, with, yep, I see it. Okay, cool. I'm gonna push that up. Good spot, dude. Appreciate it, man. Thanks for buying. My man. Let's see. Fix typo. There we go. Should be live soon. Oh yeah, there's no input on phone. I assume that you shouldn't be playing on phone. So we actually need to do like a CSS or Tailwind thing, or I don't even know what it would look like, but just basically swap out the iframe of the game for not supported on mobile. Thank you. I'm pretty sure there's some like Tailwind stuff that you could maybe do. I don't know. But yeah, I definitely need to add that to the to-do. Let's see. Should probably start formatting these properly as well. On mobile, swap out iframe for unsupported. Game is desktop. Really? This game is designed for desktop. No mobile. When I support mobile, it's just extra constraints that would be annoying to do at this stage. Like, mobile is a whole different beast. Like even gamepad, like I'm not even doing gamepad right now. Like gamepad would be probably more valuable than mobile. I don't know. Actually, no, it definitely wouldn't be. But like gamepad's more of like a known thing that you do, right, for a Steam game. And I'm not even doing that because I'm like, well, I can't be fucked right now. It's not the constraint. So like, I'm a big fan of not taking on constraints that aren't actually needed. You know, I don't think mobile is one of those. I think it's just kind of a distraction. So the real deal is how do we add a shit ton more content into this game? How do we get Mr. Stumpy over here not being all sus like that? Friction, make that like 5 or something? I don't know. Maybe 10. Maybe we crank this soldier boy up a little bit. A little bit more power. Nice. Should we add up some Z velocity as well? Uh-oh. What did I do for the enemy to make that look good? I think that's all I really needed to do. Start attack. Velocity, yup. Crank that. Rebound. Yeah, that's fine. I don't really need to do anything else. Beautiful. Some sound effects would be nice for that guy as well. Did Bob get replaced by Stumpy? Bob's getting a makeover. He won't be replaced by Stumpy. Stumpy is replacing the generic enemy. That's kind of dumb right now. Bob isn't getting replaced. He's going to get a makeover. Some would say upgrade. Yeah. Well, it's an interesting platform, but the market is garbage in my opinion, sadly. I don't know, dude. I think you can say any market is garbage. Still makes money. I'm down for a bit of mobile game dev. You know, free to play game. Get them microtransactions. Yummy, yummy, yummy. For my tummy. I wouldn't mind doing mobile one day. Remember, how can you say the market's garbage when we've got absolute Mona Lisas? Like Gassy Run. Dude, what are you talking about? How dare you? Bro, that's a, look at that dance at the end. Oh wait, that was, what the fuck? Where is it? That's a mix mill animation right there. There's gotta be. I recognize it.
Market's garbage. Come on. Come on, dude. Get real, alright? Wake up. There's gas you run. It's not garbage. Oh. Alright, let's do it. So that's sorted now. Boink. Man, every time I do this, I'm like, I really need to add a little bit of arc to this. And I'm like, well, I mean, we just pull the camera down a little bit, do a cheeky bit of 3D, but no. So, you know, we're gonna move on with our life and figure out what to do now. So when this guy, once we settle down, look, this is the exact same code, bro. E dot state equal nil. That's it. Proof state equal that. I don't know why I did that. Probably some hacky shit. But yeah. None of this. Just resetting the state, my friend. Resetting the state. What do you mean linear dot length ain't a thing? What are you smoking, bro? Oh. The real error is this. Alright. We've got a cracked up fucking Stumpy. Just going around all over the place. Just whacking shit. Look at him go, dude. What a little fucking menace, man. Alright, so I guess the next thing that I want to do is like just some basic collision. So that he can't just like walk through walls and shit. That would be ideal. We actually don't really need to do that, I don't think. Like, we can probably get away with making it scuffed like this.
but he is just gonna like walk through shit. Which like maybe is fine for now. I don't know. I just fucking murdered Stumpy. But yeah, I mean, this is clearly a problem. Right? So, how do we fix that? Right? Like, what's the solution here? Like, we could just do pathfinding again, but make it better. Or is there a quick fix? That is better. I don't know. Honestly, couldn't tell you. Because like if we're here, we could kind of get whacked through the wall. It's a tough problem. Really, pathfinding, I guess, is really like the only solution. I don't know. Maybe there's something easy though. Like if we make him a bit more brain dead and just have collision, then maybe things will be fine. Alright, I think that's the first step. Just make him actually have collision with the world, and maybe we can respond to that a little bit. Say like, alright, he's colliding with the wall, he's gonna try to do something dumb, like walk in a different direction. Randomly, who knows? But I think like, yeah, step one is just, well, make him not do this. Problem solved. Yeah. We shall see. Art. Evo, sorry. I think you said something about steps a while ago, and I didn't catch on to anything. Was I supposed to check DMs? R2 guide, nice. Bro, you have the domain evo.all? That's nuts. Jump point to search for your pathfinder. Yeah, that might be different pathfinders, but yeah, I don't know, man. Jump point search. It's an optimization for A-star. You still need A-star. I mean, I'm just gonna do the brain dead thing. So this means that... What does it mean? So we just gotta apply physics to the guy. Really. And think about this a bit differently. That's what I'm thinking. So, can entity be at pos? Entity. I'm even using this. That's wild. I see why we're not using it. We don't really need it. Okay. Okay. Collision check. Yeah, we're just seeing if the kind is the player. So we can change this to... collision check. So then our good friend can just kind of slap that in there. He's now stuck forever. So, ooh. I'm trying to click on him right now, maybe. So now he's getting hit with the wall. So we need a rebound. As soon as he hits something. Attack fling, dis to target less than 5. So we'll change this to actually be like a interesting that I'm not colliding with some things now, which is very strange. Or I might be breaking out of the collision. Yeah, I don't even know, dude. I think it's doing a collision check and then it's breaking out of it. Okay. I know what it is. This is getting the tile entity, but the tile entity is, for some reason, this guy, I think. That's why it's kind of breaking. Simple A star, yeah. I'm already doing A star, so. Okay, Ivan, you get that file by downloading the script and SDK. Or actually, no, I'm manually. Oh, am I manually doing that? Is that a helper? Let's see. EMSDK no, this is the mscripting SDK. So in order to get this, I'll show you the version I'm on. EMCC-V. Alright, I am on 3.174 of the mscripting SDK. So I'm going to put that in the README for future reference. We don't even have a README, which is great. To install stuff for installing. Say web build needs mscripting SDK V, whatever that is. It'll provide a okay. Cool. Not Edge, if you refresh, it should fix things. I really need to fix that. Oh, let me know if it fixes it. That's a known problem right now. Let me put that in to do. Fix crash the game gets initted. Game iframe. Or really, yeah, the game iframe gets loaded before the post hog. Right. Need to block game from loading. The post hog init. That should fix that crash, maybe. Or it also might be the cache invalidation crash that we were hitting earlier. Let me know, not Edge. If that doesn't fix it, you can do Control-Shift-R to do a hard reload. And that might fix things. Access to website repo. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Can you send me your GitHub ID again? I'll put it up. Is music from Brain FM? No, it's not. Control-Shift-R fixed it? Yeah. It's probably the cache issue. No, this is the lock-in playlist. Brain FM is still goated. You only really get like 2 years out of it before it starts getting stale. That's what I found. But like, good value still. So I'd still recommend doing it if you haven't already. It's fucking goated, dude. I've just listened to it too much. Like I literally can't listen to it anymore. Like I'll probably get that way with this. Maybe not, because this feels more environmental to me. If I had more of the environmental stuff in Brain FM still, I'd probably still be fine. But I really enjoyed listening to like the electronic stuff and like the lo-fi. But after a while, it just got way too repetitive. But more environmental stuff like this kind of just, I feel like it has an infinite shelf life. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. See what happens at the 2-year mark for this playlist. Cool down and clicking. Now I can't mind Stone Fist at 12 CPS. Well, now you can click to hold. There you go. Alright, let me get this. Let me get this GitHub thing working. Let's see. ASMR. I'd like to make the site repository public, but like, yeah, it would be a pain in the ass. I mean, just the only thing that needs to get fixed is just disable the preview on merge request and like make it more of like an opt-in thing. Like you have to get an admin to enable the auto preview or something. I don't know. I don't know how to do that. But there you go. I just sent a request, an invite. Should be good. Alright. There you go. Infinite power at your fingertips. No branch protection, no nothing. I trust you. Alright. So, what now? Click delta is so much slower than clicking, yeah. I might need to tune it a little bit, but should be fine. And you're an engine, you're working with sick lib. I'm doing neither. No, I don't know. It would depend on what you consider an engine, ever. But the tech is there. All right, so what now? I gotta get this guy feeling good. It's very hit or miss. That issue happens, but yeah. So the problem here, I think, is it's getting cached into the tile. So where is the tile cache? What the fuck is this? Get tile at pause, tile frame. Store entity and tile. There we go. Tile cache. Okay. Player, not equal to player, disable world interaction, all this kind of stuff. So we probably want to opt in for the tile cache instead of the other way around. Disable world interaction. That's a weird name. So, I mean, we kind of want like a... really just a disable tile cache, actually. That's what I'm after. That might have been a problem. Alright, that's totally the reason why this was a big problem with the pathfinding. That actually is a bit silly of me. Okay. That was why the pathfinding felt a bit inconsistent at times, I think. It could have been a reason. So we'll change this to, instead of disable tile cache, we'll say disable being cached in tile. Bit more descriptive. Disable being cached in tile. Okay, set up player. Same thing here. Alright, so that should solve that issue a little bit. At least this should be consistent now, which it is. Very nice. Okay, so next thing is like actually making this guy collide with the player as well. Collision check, true. Has collision, true. So we won't be able to move now, actually. No, we can. We're chill. Why is that weird? I would think that would collide, but apparently not. Okay, we're chill. Oh, because I'm doing the naive can be at tile thing for collision. I'm not actually doing proper collision checking. That's why. Okay, cool. That makes sense. The Plumber. What a classic. Yeah, so I guess better physics is the answer here. We'll see. Yeah, this is the brain dead one. Just calling can entity be a pause, so it checks if there's anything in the tile cache. Yo, can we be here? So we need like a. I guess this is like the super fast, like static way of doing things. I don't know. Yeah. So we need more dynamic collision. So we can fix this. I mean, it's working. It's just it won't collide with the player. Oh, I guess we could probably do something that's like a little scuffed. Could do what we were doing earlier, right? Just if it's nearby, we'll bounce off. That's probably the call here. I don't know. No, I'm not gonna hack around it. I'm just gonna make it good, because that'll ultimately be what we need anyway. So, how do we collide with the player? We have an opportunity here, because all of this is epic giga chat from scratch physics programming. we could literally do like the Demon Knife style. Like we just have a fuck ton of them out in the world, and you could have like technically like a whole swarm of these guys, and it would be fine. Like really lean into the from scratch and just like crank the shit out of this. It would be silly not to, right? Like you just have a fucking wave of these guys pull up. A horde. Oh yeah, nah, that's where it's at, dude. Alright. That's gonna happen. So first event. Massive wave of, what did I even call this guy? Stumpy, yeah. Massive wave of Stumpies. Yeah, that's where it's at, dude. Game is taking up most of my CPU cores when I try running browser for some reason. Yeah, it's called, it's a game, and it needs resources. Yeah. It's pushing it. It's pushing it to the limit, dude. Probably need some like basic profiling user side so you can hit a button and see how the performance is. But yeah, we're cutting it close already. 16 threads at max on one CPU. Interesting. Yeah, something might be going wrong. Mine definitely does the same thing here though. Like if I boot this up, it just fucking, the fans go right. Yeah, it just absolutely cranks. I guess if we go across here, yeah, it goes down. It's really where I can see higher resolution. Like, what are the threads doing? Resource monitor. But a lot of that might be the sound. I'm actually using the debug library of Fmod, so maybe I need to swap in the release one. It's probably not a bad idea. Yeah. CPU's at 10-25%. Yeah, I mean it's kind of it might be trying to go as fast as possible if it's not hitting a VSync. Mr. Treve, if you go into the performance profiling, if you go over here in the dev tools and you go performance, you can hit a record here and actually do a profile. And it won't have a lot of information, but it will kind of show you the frame time, I think, of how long a frame is taking. Now this up here, it should be at whatever your refresh rate is. So mine's at 5.5. Which is 180 hertz, right? Now, if this isn't at your refresh, that might be why it's taking so much, because it's trying to just fucking slam it. But I would assume it would be at whatever your refresh is. A Discord notif ping. Or for the stream? Yeah, I forgot to do that. My bad, bro. Yeah, I mean, so I would assume that each of these frames would take whatever your refresh rate is, right? I think the audio might be doing a busy wait as well. That might also be another thing. I need to profile this to see what this actually is. I could turn on the profile version to see these functions, but I would also like to get my own measurements. What's the time setting commit? I don't know what that means. But yeah. I think the reason I might be cranking so hard is, I mean, either A, I just need to optimize better, but B, I think it might be doing a busy wait, and the busy wait is just like, you know, eating the CPU. Which I guess is kind of fine. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. Yeah, if you send in Discord, that'll be nice. I can open up that right now and look at it if you want. That would be cool. I also need to start building the profile version of things so it's easier to see where it is. I just don't have that at the moment going anywhere. All right. Lean into raw power. Raw physics power. Alright, let's do it. So, I'm gonna need to overhaul this a little bit. To be a bit more sophisticated about how we do physics. This got me a long way, but I think it might need to die. Maybe. Well, it works fine for the player right now, so I think maybe we just do like a tell you what, let's do like a resolve collision step, which just kind of does a little branch in here. Maybe. I don't know. Physics step with entity. Do if collision check. Do that. God, I fucking hate this. Let's just... who cares? I'm gonna rip this shit apart and it's gonna be fine. How about that? How about that? Epic Stumpy logic. Okay. I'm gonna back it up. So, what I'm gonna do is overhaul the shit out of the physics, I think. I mean, I kind of wanna keep doing this. Maybe. Let's add an extra step. So I'm going to change collision check to This is gonna be like do static do scuffed static collision check. Okay, that's this guy. So if after all this we can't actually beat the position anymore, that's the unstuck algo kind of kicking in. That's fine. So I'm gonna say this is like static collision check, void, and other things. Now we need like the dynamic collision check. So it's really against this isn't gonna work. I'm trying to merge too many things together right now. Motherfucker. Really what I need to do is I separate this out and untangle it. So first up, static, what do I want? Like a no go collision check for stuff like the void. Everything else will be a bit more simple. I think. Because yeah, the void's kind of like a, well, you shouldn't be able to fall off into the void there, right? Okay. So that should really just be this. For like, something like it is not in void, really. I'm gonna say like it can't be in void or something. Say collide with void. Really? Or where the fuck was I just at? That's it. Actually, tell you what, I'm gonna just reset this shit real quick. Shit's already reset. How do I reset? I want to like discard this hunk. Fucking hunk of a man, bro. Oh well. I can probably just copy it, right? No. I give up, man. Can entity be a pause? Okay. Old funk. Ay. At this point, we're just making sure it's not in the void. Like, that's it. So... God, how do I do this fucking check in parallel? Do no go zone. check. Like no-go zone adjustments. So I'm just trying to take away the move diff, really, to get it to where it needs to be. Right, this is like a separate thing. We'll just break it out. Okay. Make sure entity not stuck in wall. We'll just say not stuck. So how do we do that? God, I need to untangle this to a really same deal here. Can entity be a pause, but we just have like a, it's just a new thing, right? This guy here. Like if e dot collide with void. Do that. Else, I guess we just return true. So that's that settled. Okay. And now here, if we collide with a void, then actually, what am I off to here? Okay, fine. That should be fine, okay? This is a very scuffed thing. Right here. This unit here. just basically says your constraints for no go based collision. Right. So the input here is a move diff, which I would love to turn this into something that doesn't actually operate like that. So it's more of an in-out kind of function. So it's easy to think about. Okay, let's see. Can entity be a pause? If it can't be at the position, can entity be a pause? If it can't be at the position, then we subtract it. In other words, we negate it from here. Interesting. I mean, what we could do instead, which might be a bit more clear to think about, is we zero it. It can't be a pause, then we zero this. Because that, taking away the move X and then plussing it is the same as just zeroing it, right? God, this is hard to think about. Oh, that didn't work. Actually, probably did. Let's make it collide with the void. Alright, we're chill. Alright, so that's the no-go handled, so we can still do that. But I want to move everything else into like a proper physics, you know, AABB on AABB kind of action, right? Otherwise we're going to be chasing our own tail. So, we've still got that here. So I think we can more or less just kind of ignore that now and like do some working up here of like solve constraints. Just solve the physics, call it a day, right? And then that should be fine. We'll see. We'll see how we go. Unplayable at the moment, getting 5 to 10 FPS. Interesting. It might not be picking up or using your GPU or something. I have no idea. It's interesting. I mean, if you have a fast enough PC, it should be fine. Even if you don't have a fast PC, it should be fine. Honestly. So, there's something weird going on. Let me open this up. The dev tools. How do I... How do I actually open up a profile? I wonder. How to open up a perf profile. Load profile button. Ah, there we go. Okay. So that's startup. That's fine. But then here, interesting. I mean, you're just profiling the main menu. Sure, this is fine. Like, what the fuck is commit, bro? That's so strange. I'd love more details on this. Alright, let me see if I can try and push a build that just has that has profiling at some point. Yeah, let's see. In mscript mscriptin. See on web. Game is trying to profile performance, but it's taking a long time in something called commit. Yeah, like my guess would be something memory related, right? example. Yeah. We'll see. Can we open a call? We have a problem. Okay. Sure. What is el problema? Add me to the group chat, I guess. JavaScript. Hi, Terry. What's up, Big T? Bro, I went deep. I went deep in the TypeScript, man. For like 2 weeks, I sat there writing Next.js code. Actually, it was only a week for Next.js. It was intense, man. It was. Works perfectly on an 8-year-old laptop, just not beefy desktop. Interesting. Wild. All right, Ivan. Are you guys in a group call right now? Yeah, there we go. Yo, what's up, boys?
You.
Okay, we have a small issue with a browser policy breaking everything.
Cool.
So,
Hold up. I need to balance audio. Eva,
yeah.
you're really quiet to
quiet.
me, I think. Talk?
hello?
Talking right now.
Okay.
Hello, 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 hello.
Yeah, you're really
Okay.
quiet and Ivan's very loud.
Okay, I will move closer to the mic.
Okay. Here we go. Alright, what we got?
Are we good now?
Yep.
Okay. So we have the following issue. So you know how when you click, it goes full screen?
Yeah.
And also how post hog passes
Our
credentials.
cross origin issue because it's an iframe.
Well, not because it's an iframe, it's because the bucket is on a different address.
Right, yeah. It's on a
And
different
the
spot. It's
Yeah,
no
the
longer
the
just sitting
bucket
there.
binds to the root of the domain, and we cannot have it
Gotcha.
on a
Yeah.
a slash something. And if we proxy it through Next.js, it defeats the whole purpose of the bucket.
Yeah.
So
Okay. Awesome. So
what now?
yeah, this is gonna be a problem.
Yeah.
Because like
We-
it's not just this, like I'm actually just calling straight into
I'm still not convinced. I'm still not convinced it's impossible. Like, I think it is possible. I think it could be done with a subdomain, and I think it's in the control headers. I have to check it out.
But a subdomain is still a different origin. Unless we make it a subdomain of this subdomain, then maybe. So if we do bucket.terrafactor.randy.gg, maybe it works. But
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. And I'm thinking to return special control headers. I have to check them out specifically, but look, course is managed by the server and a bit by the browser, but the browser is told what to do based on the response from the server.
true, but this is accessing the parent window and listening on events on the child window. There's no cross origin header for that. The only way is if it's the same origin or an acceptable origin, which in this case maybe we can do with the subdomain.
I think a subdomain should be an acceptable origin. After all, it's under our control.
Do you have access to the DNS?
Well, Randy does. I don't.
Randy, can you make a new subdomain?
Yeah, what do you want the subdomain to be?
Bucket dot. I'm typing it out.
Yeah, just chuck in. I'll throw in the CNAME.
Just like any other thing, it turns out to be way more complicated than originally expected.
Yeah.
Well, it's only because the browser makes it more complicated, but
Yeah, no, even on the build side, there's some interesting stuff there.
well, the build side is interesting because of Windows. Windows is a pain in the ass, especially on the server.
And so the
Alright.
idea now, Randy, would be for this bucket dot whatever to get connected to Cloudflare, and the bucket will be mounted on that domain.
Okay, we can leave you to your game now. Bye.
Okay. I mean, do you need me to? Well, I guess we're not doing DNS right now, anyway. So,
No.
all right,
No,
Well,
not right now.
Okay.
cool,
Yep.
sweet, have fun. Yay, web. Do 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 do. Funky Town. Did this really be a Funky Town moment? Yeah, I think so. I'm in a beginner dilemma, Zig or Odin. Depends what you want to do. If you want to do more web related stuff, I'd say Zig. If you want to do game dev, like hard fucking native programming, I'd say Odin. Either or. You're gonna pick one and it'll be fine. You're the person that makes the language work, not the other way around. You gotta make it work for you. You get in there, make that language your bitch, alright? Do some programming. So. Physics. I'm cooked today for some reason. I don't know. I'm kind of fried. We are 7 hours in and it's 5 p.m. So I do have to dip soon. So maybe I dip right now. Because my brain just isn't working anymore. I don't know what it is. I feel like sleeping. So I'm gonna throw in a to-do here. I don't even know what I'm doing, man. That's kind of half the problem. Physics for dude. Physics stuff. Yeah. I don't know. Alright, boys. That's gonna be me done for the day. Not a very big day. But we got this little fella. Almost working. We're gonna finish him off tomorrow. It's just one of those days, you know. It's alright. What is this dude even called? Stumpy, that's right. Added Stumpy. Smiley face. Alrighty. Yeah. I'll see you boys later. I need a break. Grab a nap, dude.